YouTube, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, folks. YouTube, we are 45 minutes late on YouTube today because Twitch and I have just been chilling. We haven't even started Elden Ring yet, so you didn't miss anything. But it is time for episode 7, 8? I think it's 8. It's 8. This is Bach. If you haven't met Bach, he just added some gold filigree to our outfit, which, if I'm being honest, looks pretty dope. Just make sure you cover up since lots of people have Ring cameras. Oh, yeah, yo, Cat, if they have Ring cameras, like, obviously, you choose why. You gotta choose your target wisely. Leave a can of beans every now and then. Now, Cole, that I think is a hate crime. Like, leaving fresh fruit, interesting. Leaving a can of beans, I'm pretty sure makes you a criminal. Just go to the table now. Why am I going to the table? Oh, right, yeah. No, I remember. Folks, Ginger wants me to come to the table and find the fingers. Ooh. Why do these swords have thorns on them? Oh, you know what I'd really like to do? I would really like to just get some, like, hedge trimmers and, like, a file and just, like, polish these up so that they're not so messy. I wonder if I can just hang out in here. Okay, finger reader. You're not a finger reader. I don't have any more death root for you. Oh! Your person died.
Ah, you again, is it?
Yeah, we just
The recusants sent a lackey.
The who?
Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did?
Yeah.
I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool?
Don't answer that,
You
that's a
might be
trap.
surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout.
I mean, that sounds like a trap.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Just to be clear, is he more upset about the insult to his name than the death of Lanya? Wait, did I go back to the site with Bach? You have a quest to finish nearby? Okay. I remember when you were too poor and weak for a shield. I remember when you sucked at the game. Thanks, Zep. Thanks for reminding me of that painful, painful time of my life. Oh yeah, Cap, but that's the reason you do innocent. Ooh! I have a bell bearing. I don't know what it does. The hell's the point of that? Oh, I can buy really crappy smithing stones now. That's the only. Okay. Yippee. Alright, so hold on. Where's the finger reader? No, Zap. No, it meant I sucked. Let's not sugarcoat it. So it's funny. Like, for me, I love self-deprecating humor. And to make fun of myself, like, I'm dumb. And then with other people, I'm like, hey, self-talk really matters. You made a mistake. You're not dumb. And then I'm over here like, I'm such... I am a worm. It helps if you actually look through the doorways. Look through the doorways. Oh, I feel like that means something.
I've become beautiful.
Through the doorways. I think Jinja's trying to tell me something. Through the doorways. Oh. It's a doorway through the fire. Enter Coliseum combat! What? What? Oh, well, that was... Hey, that was like that when I got here. Got some flimsy chairs. Made me want to jump off. Oh, what is this? Was this door open before? Is this why they're called the Two Fingers? Oh, in the computer. So now, which two fingers do we think these are? I'm getting middle and ring finger vibes, but I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded index and ring finger, or index and middle rather. I mean, I know exactly one thing for sure. Smash. Whoa! Oh, look at the little feet! Oh, look at the tiny little feet! She's got little grandma feet. Oh.
I had my doubts, but look at you.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
I've seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased.
The fingers shudder with exuberance.
The right to become
will haunt
Elden
me in my
Lord.
sleep tonight.
Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Didn't I kill Gideon?
Take this, a token of farewell.
Gotta help touch. It's a talisman pouch. Does this allow me another talisman?
Now, go.
Can I wear another talisman? Talisman. Yeah! Third talisman, let's go! Let's go. So, just have to figure out if that's a right or left hand to see if the other... Oh, that's a good point. The fingers have chosen a new victor. They've chosen a victor. Thought you'd like that. You thought correctly. Enhances guard counters. Who guards? Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Ha! Who needs more than one hit to kill their enemy? Enhances charge attacks. Who has time to charge? Enhances stamina. That's just too long. Enhances jump attacks. Yes! Because jump make big thing go bigger. Caw-caw! Oh, I can't swing my sword here. Oh. Clip that. Wait, I just learned Rapture? What? Wait, why is there a throne for the finger? Whoa. Why are the fingers so hairy? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a thumb and a pinky. Are you blind? Zep, how dare you question my honor? Unbelievable. Jinja, I have seen this one. I do love it. You're absolutely correct. Slowly restores HP. That is for cowards. Where's my strength buff? There it is. We are pure strength. Now, folks, now that I've done the thing that I had been planning on doing, let's go do what Jinja wanted me to do. I think Jinja just wanted me to roam randomly with no purpose. Jinja's one of those, like, you know, free will explorers kind of thing. Not really very focused, but we humor them. Speaking of humoring, humerus is one of the largest bones in the body. You know what? I never found where this thing goes. Can I request you talk to the old lady again? Wolf, you absolutely can. I like her voice. Wolf, if there is a follow-up thing to talk to her for, absolutely I will go back. There is one talisman for charged attacks. Yeah, great, we already got it. I just laughed at it and said it was stupid. Go to the Liurnia Lake shore. It's at the beginning of the lakes. Go to the Church of Elith. I feel like I was doing something. Oh, I was gonna go meet Blythe in the land underground where Mount Olympus is with the hornballs. That sentence used to make sense. Ooh, oh, I already got your cookbook. And your lantern. Ooh, astrology book. Can I tell you something about the old lady? Zep, as long as it's not a spoiler, if it's just like lore, go for it. And that will generally be the stance about everything, as long as it's not spoiling my opportunity to discover it myself. But like, for example, I've met this guy. He's one of the many merchants. The game is never going to tell me what their deal is, I'm guessing. And so you're like, would you like to know backstory about the merchants? The answer is yes. But if the game eventually is going to explain to me some civil war with them or anything, and it's important. Yeah, so Zep, if it's kind of spoiled, let's leave it off. It's probably okay, but I prefer caution. Stay in the water, it'll lead to a slope. Follow that. Wow, there's like an 80% chance Jinja is leading me to my death. But, against my better judgment, I am going to trust Jinja. Oh, I see what happened. I put that in the wrong spot. No, don't! Oh, dang. There we go. Wait. No, switch. Just this one. Oh. I see. I'm choosing which pouch I'm targeting. Alright, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. Neutron, the Academy key. Do I? Because Zep told me to hang on to it for quote-unquote reasons. He'll did offer to tell you about the merchants. I think he told us. Folks, actually, before we go anywhere, we have ads about to kick in. Folks, as a reminder, we play... Ow! Jesus, shit! What the hell? Oh, that's not right. Folks, remember, we play 3 minutes of ads every hour, and this prevents pre-rolls, which means when people come to stream, they don't suffer ads right away. It also helps support stream, and it allows us all to have goofy little breaks. So let me go ahead and give you words on stream, which is what we're doing now, because it will just be better for all you. Merchant Lord, they were broke, now they make money. Yeah, I knew that part. All right, folks. If you haven't played Words on stream before, this is actually a ton of fun. There you go, folks. Oh, and folks, remind me if it was, if the sounds were working. Marked, duh. Yeah, Cole, go to laundry. I'm gonna get water. How we doing? Still at level 1! Guess I'm not doing laundry because instructions can't be followed. 90% certain. Subs can advance. Subs should be able to. Yeah, subs should be able to. Folks, in the meantime, I'm gonna create a Discord channel for Elden Ring right now. Okay, folks, I just created a Discord channel for Elden Ring. So, Gray, Zep, if you want to chat Discord stuff, like questions, Elden Ring, I will not go into that channel. Yeah, music is loud. I swear I turned it down. Like, the music's on 1. It gets so much louder. Stupid music. I saw it, I just didn't do it. You're all the worst. Alright. Alright, folks. You chuckle fucks. Let's get back to business. Nasser, how you doing? Nasser, what's going on? Folks, we're back here. Yes, Colt, go do laundry. Thanks for sticking around to babysit. Folks, just to confirm quick, we did say the sound is linked up. I did do a big fix of this. It should be fixed, that's pretty sure. No, so Nasser, the music wasn't broken. It's just the words on stream music, its scaling is just weird. So we kind of just have to deal with it. I'll go back to turning on my stream music in the background when I take breaks. I used to have it all set up for one button, so I literally just say, hit a button that's, you know, my break button, and then it manages everything. Ginger, what am I doing here? I gotta say, aside from the fact that this is a wet swamp, which is a little redundant, it's kind of pretty. Ugh. Oh, that's just a lobster. That's cool. It is kind of pretty. Open your map. Done. Yeah, so I definitely need to get down here, I think. This is going to be on the coast somewhere. I'll go do that in a bit. Are there dry swamps? You're asshole. Nailed it. Go left. Excellent. Alright, folks, we're going left. Full speed to the left. Hello. Ow. Stay away and go through that. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ruh-roh. That's just a quick game freeze. This is just PC optimization. We can make these less frequent if we turn the graphics down, but it's going to happen no matter what. It's again, it's just the game. And it resets to the game actually, like, it's not like it's lagging and bad stuff's happening while that's going on. Stay in the way. Karma? Karma for what? For making fun of your dry asshole? That doesn't feel like a reason to experience. Really? You think I'm a top?
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Like how easy it is to dodge. Sometimes I just... There's no way the game's loud. Is it 0? the game volume hasn't been altered since I started playing it. Neither is my mic or anything else. I might be quieter than usual. Oh no, stay in the lake. I was told to stay in the lake. Yeah, Zero, I think I'm just being a little quieter. That's one of the problems I have is if I talk in more of a normal voice, I'm not really picked up. But once I get excited, I get really loud, and so it's hard to find the smooth in between there. That's why one of the things I need to do is get one of those cammed mics so I can bring it nice and close for when I'm... What the shit is that? Oh, that's the demi-human boss. Yeah, we've beaten him up already. Oops, sorry. I don't know why I just apologized to the truth. Ooh. What have I been doing? Yeah, I've been here. Ginger, what am I doing? So folks, we've basically completed, so if you're just joining us, we've completed, you know, this whole area. And so right now what I'm doing is I'm letting chat backseat and tell me what I missed. So that's why I'm talking to chat right now, just being like, where am I going? What am I doing? Because they're just having me clean up stuff that I just missed. And then we'll go back to me doing stuff that I experienced for myself first time, stuff like that. That's just usually how we've been running this. So if you're wondering what the balance of backseat to original gameplay is, hopefully that serves as a good indicator. It's pretty castle. That is a suspicious... Nope, that's just a tumbleweed. Alright, so I'm staying in the lake. Go left. Alright, well, let's just keep going. There's a section we call the water line. I think I know where... Okay. Well, I'm confident Jinja would never lead me astray. Jinja, that's a big-ass crab. What do you have to say for yourself? Ow! Crab eggs? Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, Zero, what would an ass crab be? I cannot imagine it's a good thing. So in this poison section, remember, we did beat up those two crystalline things. Once we figured out how to poise break them and then crush them, that was kind of the end of it. Crotch crab, but on your butt. Alright, I think we might have maxed out on the potential for this conversation already. Whoa! What? Why are we hanging people? This can't be good. Okay, at least a few of them probably. Village of the Albinarics. Whoa. What's, you okay, buddy? Well, don't attack them right away. Give them a chance to, like, so what's your deal, if I can ask? So he wants to talk. Nope. He doesn't want to talk. Okay. Well, I guess that simplifies that. I will admit, games like this have taught me to paint with a broad brush. Like, can you imagine if you walked through your town like this? Oh, that one guy was an asshole, so now everyone in this town I am going to attack without provocation. Oh! It's my girlfriend! Wait, oh, and I hit the wrong button. Sorry, honey, I hit the wrong... Sorry! Honey, are you okay?
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
You mean other than you
I witnessed
murdering
a sight
everyone?
much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown.
Damn
And
right
though
you
the
are.
suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Hell yeah, go get him, girl.
But this time, and though the suffering can...
Alright, now she's just repeating herself. So now, just to be clear, is this guy oppressed or one of the oppressors? Oh God, he's still alive. He's still alive. Sorry. Okay. You know what? He's an oppressor. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? What? Caw. That was a bad caw. Alright, I don't know what this crawling nonsense is. Wink, what's going on? Ow. Oh my god. Where the hell? These freaking things are everywhere. I'm gonna be honest. Not loving all this. I didn't even see what I picked up. Yeah, no, Ginger, that's perfect. We're gonna put some corpses down here. Larval tier! Okay, folks, we can respec now. I think there's a decent part of me that would like to try magic. So we can do that at some point. We don't have to do it like right away today, but maybe next week, depending on our schedule, we'll do a respec and try out magic. But you know what? Maybe I wait for a second larval tier. That way I can respec, try magic, and then if I hate it, I've got another larval tier to go back. Alright, well, obviously we want the grace. Now, ideally, we'll be able to get up top, which probably involves getting over here and then something. But we want to get up top, because I think there's a jail up top. I also want to put my lantern on, because I can't see shit. It's dark. Alright, bridge to cross. Seems like there might be nothing else outside that bridge. I will check in with that guy quick. And you can't keep climbing even. Okay. You look beautiful. Oh shit. You are, but you're fast. Ow! I may have misestimated. I may have misestimated. I may have misestimated. Just underestimated, I guess? I don't know. I might be a dumb person. I don't have time to deal with that right now, though. I haven't crossed the bridge yet. I'll go back to the bridge. Yeah, I got one-shotted pretty hard there. I gotta say, he pulled a Sans where he dodged and then... Jesus. Alright. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. This guy's an asshole. Oh, the potion! What a dick! What are you? Not quick enough. Wow, that guy sucked. Really? Nothing? Let's see how it is. Alright, you know what? Let's, bridge is a dead end. Let's go cross that first. Resummon Steve by consuming a flask. Yeah, I guess. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Doesn't seem like that worked out well. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a boss across the bridge. The way this is set up is a good little arena fight. We'll see if that's what it's used for.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
That's what I would use it for. Does not, it seems. Hey, what are you doing? Don't worry, I'll cut you up good. Crystal sword. 15 intelligence. You know, so as I'm thinking about it, speed runs of this game must be so interesting because it's probably all about finding a specific weapon that everyone agrees is the easiest to obtain and the strongest for the purposes of what the speed run's going to require. Getting one of each smithing stone so they can just quickly get what they need. Yes, that is a tree. Is there a turtle in it? There is not. Alright, the crystal sword is certainly worth the pickup for coming over here, but I was expecting to have to contend with something. Albinaric Blood Clot. Well, at least I know what the Alban Norrises are. Yeah, Zep, that sounds so interesting. Once I finish this, then I can spend more time checking out some of the speedrun streams without getting like any spoil. I'm gonna have to go do that because that must be so cool. They speed glitch the game, do all the stress, and make you mad. So great. That's a good clarification. If I watch speedruns, unless it's like for the old games that have really interesting things, I am very picky about wanting glitchless speedruns. I like glitchless speedruns. I think they're way more interesting. I don't like glitched speedruns. Like, I don't judge it, but it doesn't feel right to me. This is super sus. So, it seems like we can get in here. Can I push this open? Ivory sickle. Oh, never mind. Obviously, we hit this, right?
Please, no.
Oh.
Dear me. I haven't a clue.
And I bring a map.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
With that cough, certainly. Wait, I can resurrect.
Wait then. You're not one of them?
No. Do I look like one of
What a
them?
relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished.
You can absolutely
The
see that the village is
cursemongers have
screwed.
destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Absolutely. Haligtree secret medallion. Great. He gave me half a medallion.
And if you
Thanks for
should
that.
meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
If she looks anything like you, I promise there's a good chance I'll accidentally kill her. Gray, that is absolutely correct. Like, stuff like that can cause huge spoilers. It's worth noting, I was coming over here. Even if these hadn't been here, I would have explored. And that pot, from a pattern recognition perspective, I would have hit it every time. There's no question of that. So that one doesn't bother me because it did not change what I know I would have done. But there are absolutely setups where I'm like, especially like if I see a bunch of blood pools just inside a room I'm walking into, well, now I'm suddenly very alert instead of just doing my own thing. And that does sometimes drive me crazy. What is this guy doing back there? Just a weird place to hide out. Whoa!
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
So I was prepared for it to break, but then like way more of it broke than I thought was going to. Arc Knight, what's going on? For the record, I am not Ow! For the record, I am not maidenless anymore. We just bumped into Nathelli, who, if you will remember, is our maiden. She's just under this bridge. We just found her amidst the corpses of her enemies. We are no longer maidenless. I don't need flasks, but I still want to kill the shiny. Mango stalks his prey, his feet silent on the cobblestone steps. The scarab notices him, and Mango sprints chases epically after it, dives in a rush, swings his greatsword down, and cleaves his enemy in twain. Mango gains nothing. He hunts the scarabs for the thrill of the game. Mango continues his quest. Clip that. I'm a maniac. This is weird. This almost feels like a cutscene. Alex. Whoa! Ow! Bro! What the shit? Can we not with the dog? Oh my god, the dog stunned me. Another dog. I wasn't ready for that. Like, I have 8 flasks. I was expecting 3 hits, so I was ready to dodge that last one and then potion. I wasn't really worried about it at all. But I got poked by the dog. Get poked by a dog, don't get to roll. We clearly do enough damage for this guy. Yeah, that one. Where's the bridge? Oh my god, yeah, so Pragmata, I've been watching Mickey play. Watching her play, but I gotta clip that, because I gotta go back and play So I've been watching Mickey play Pragmata, but I very carefully watch gameplay and combat. I don't know anything about the story. It's been a fun juggling act. Pragmata looks pretty enjoyable, I have to say. I do think summon this cooperator. Oh yeah, let's summon Develli. I mean, we don't need her, but for the context of the story, we definitely bring her in. Yeah. Get my ancestral follower going. All right, this guy's gonna get murdered. Oh, was he standing there the whole time and I just didn't notice him last time? I think this is going better. Nice job, Nefelli. You were integral to my strategy there. Crucible, not talisman. Folks, don't listen to Cold. He is the only one that can do that. Folks, the way the deaths counter is set up, it prevents duplication. So you don't need to sweat accidentally counting multiple times. So it's set up to have like a 10-second cooldown or something. So if multiple people hit it, it's not going to do it. And even if it did, we can easily reset it if we cared enough. So it's not a big deal. So yes, it would actually be quite helpful if anyone who is so I think subs and up can count counters. And the only reason it locks the subs, it's not because followers can't be trusted or anything. It's just a good barrier to prevent people coming in and spamming it. We've had that happen before. There's always someone who ruins a good thing. Dogs in Souls games are more dangerous than some bosses. Yeah, Ark. Some people have mentioned that a couple of times. Like, there's clearly some built-up frustration about the dogs in these games. Yeah, Gray. Choosing a fair time frame of how long is it fair to say, okay, you should have gotten to it is a really interesting question, because there's not really a right answer. Speaking of right answers, is that it? Did we do everything here? Old Albus, Nephili. there a building I should be able to enter here? Or a ladder? I feel like some... Like, we just beat this quote-unquote boss. We got the Crucible Amulet. But it feels like there should be more here. I don't know why I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, well, for starters, I'm doing some epic platforming. What the hell am I doing up here? I mean, apparently, I can actually really climb this. Well, that went well. Okay, so I finished. Okay, so... Oh, great. Okay, so we're done with that then. There's still clearly a jail up here. Is there a way up here I should be finding? Or is this something I'll come back to later? Lookout Tower. Church of Vows. Muriel. Right, I've been to Muriel, said hi. Erdtree over here. We can do more over there. We can go back to Caelid. Magic Dragon we beat up, but he fled. Alright, we're going to go to the Eastern Tableland. I think that's how it's pronounced. And we're going to go north to the minor Erdtree here. Maybe we'll find something else. I actually want to use my flasks. My wondrous physic. We shall see. Let's go there. Oh wait, no, there's yeah, I wanted the catacomb. I wanted to go to the catacomb first. Ugh. You have the dungeon on the right side of the area as well. This one, or are you talking about like one over here, Gray? Well, so the statue was pointing towards the ground. The statue is being deliberately unhelpful. It knows that. And I don't think it cares. Look at this. You want to tell me that this is being helpful? Okay, well, the game freezing right now is not being helpful. Actually, could someone on PC do me a favor? Especially if you've got good Elden Ring's background. Could someone double check which settings on the game are most likely to cause stuttering? Because again, remember we played with the settings. I played with the settings on low, on high. The stuttering still happens. It's not a PC issue. It's an optimization issue from the coding. Apparently, Elden Ring is notorious for that. But if there's a couple of these we could drop that are most likely to trim that down, that would be nice. Alright, so it's going to be down here. We went all the way down here, but I suspect we missed a switchback or something. I feel like that's the obvious answer, is that there's some little cutaway. Oh, I'm actually seeing a chance for a cutaway, which means there's going to be something cut to the right. There would have to be. So you know what? I think we have to hug this wall, and water surface might be a big one. Yeah, cold. That one pops up all the time. That's first thought, but then also areas where there's no water or where we're having tons of issues. At the very end, sit just on your left. Oh, no wonder I didn't find it. I was hard to cave. Also, those guys back there keep trying to chloroform me, and I'm pretty sure that's unlawful. Well, I wonder if there's just a little drop over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, they're all the way back there. Alright, let's try this left again. It's just smoke grenades. Yeah, Jinja, thanks. Jinja, remember the Elden Ring channel, Jinja? I won't check. So if you're showing me like a photo of, oh, this is where I'm trying to get you to go. Yeah, Jinja, thanks. I'm just in combat right now, so I can't filter away. Okay, Discord. 1 second. Oh, it was a private. Oh, we'll do it. And I got another message I actually had to respond to. Oh, this happening with Sekiro and now with Elden Ring. Recommend you guys search for the same solutions, but the one works is close the game, open device manager, go to software devices, disable Microsoft Device Association root enumerator queue. What the hell? Can you poke more into that, Ginger, and make sure like that's sensible? From north of along your left to trace the wall. So this is what I was gonna do before you told me to look to the left, because I was just gonna have Lantern out. Any chance this is fake? Could this be a house? What a nut. Alongside turn on desync. Oh, that's clever. Yep. I see it. Good call. Thanks, Gray. For those who haven't done a lot of hiking, one of the reasons I love hiking, there are a lot of good reasons, but one of the ones I like hiking a lot is because in games like this, people will always be, one of the comments you'll hear a lot is, oh, well, that's stupid, I would have been able to see it. It's like, if you go hiking, you will realize just how many places you're like, I never would have thought to get up there. And when you actually go out and walk it, it gives you such a good understanding of the physical perception and changes the way you perceive in video games as well. And I love it. I love it to death. It is so exciting to go out in the world where you've seen something before and kind of get that similar perspective. It's also one of the reasons that I love going to where movies were made. So Mango Wife and I are going to New Zealand. It's on our to-do list. We don't have immediate plans. And I'm really excited to walk through some of the areas that are really interesting, because then I get to have that, you know, adjusted apperception. Folks, quick reminder for anyone who doesn't know, this is a catacomb. Catacomb, in this game, so far, has universally meant imps. We hate imps. They're the devil. I went too far. Oh, there's a lot of blood here. Oh, look, an imp. Bastards. Penguins. That's a person. Wasn't me. Firebomb. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about that having a range. Got him. I am so smart. Alright, there's gotta be like 6,000 more. Oh, God! There were two choices! Look left or look right. I look left, and this asshole just smites me from the right. This is some absolute bullshit. You want to throw grenades? I throw grenades better. I hate imps. Clip that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was some bullshit. Oh! Spidey sense is tingling. Alright, maybe my Spidey sense is bullshit. I hate hips. I hate hips and I cannot lie. All the other brothers can't deny. Around that waist you get strong. Oh shit, what? What the? Ow! Alright.
God, I officially hate old people.
Imps wouldn't be so bad if they didn't hit like a tank and proc bleed. Forked greatsword. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so the other thing on top of that makes imps so dangerous, though, is they will throw ranged attacks at you, which are meaningfully dangerous, the way they chip away at you. And they also will duck away from combat. So if you're fighting more than one, they can be so dangerous. Because you go to get the kill on one, and they back off, and the other one comes and attacks you. Oh, shit. What is that? You know what? You know what? I just need a little bit of light. Oh, that's a big guy with an axe. That's what it is. I just couldn't see. Yeah, Yeah, definitely a big guy with an axe. Sorry about that. Clip that. Try down. Try down. I'm gonna try. Refilling. Oh. Stupid freeze. Yeah, but so if the issue... Ow, 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 ow! Ow! It's in the bone! Oh, God. I honestly... Ah! Y'all move. Zero, you think that was a Zero? I'm flattered that you think I'm hanging out so far to the left that that's a crotch shot. Gray, I have. I hear sounds, voices even. I can't target anything. Woo! That's a person. Oh, there we go. Hold on, we just need a little light. Oh, I was crafting this. Shit. Oh yeah, it's a dude. Oh, it's the axe guy again. Oh, watch this. Wait, is he not coming out here? Sir. Wait, are you like... Oh, oh, nope, he's not friendly. Watch this. I'm gonna sneak attack him. Oh, ow! Oh! It's a practical joke. Man, this guy cannot do it. Oh, come on! Did you see the way his butt jiggled? Like, I didn't want to look. I wasn't trying to look, but when he landed and one cheek went to the right and the other cheek flopped to the left. Oh. That wasn't right, man. That wasn't right. I didn't care for that. Not one bit. I wasn't... Look, I was... Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. I have the element of surprise. Sneaky, 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 sneaky! Firebombing me. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find out who's firebombing. It's you. Of course it's an imp. Cannot even believe I asked who was firebombing. Honestly disappointed in myself. Who's firebombing me? Like it could be anything else other than these little douche nozzles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh, do you have a book? It's a rune arc. What are rune arcs? I've got like 16,000 rune arcs. I've got stone sword keys. You would be friendly if I threw a firebomb at? Ah! I think you meant to say wouldn't be, but since you said would, I could firebomb. You use them? You use butter knives? For what? Nox Mirror Helm. Okay. This would stay medium. You know what? We have enough equipment now that we could put a helm on and not heavy load. Vulgar Militia Helm is silly. Ooh. Karia Knight Helm. I think the helm kind of ruins it, right? Rune Arc give you a boost to your health and activate the Great Rune. Oh, look at him jiggle. Think of the humanity in Dark Souls. What humanity? This place has the least humanity of anywhere I've ever been. Speaking of humanity, does someone want to stab me? Oh, yeah. That guy. Well, it's time to do our annual inspection. Looks like the arrow trap is working properly, so that's good. I suspect this as the lever for me. Well, this is suspicious. Oh, there's an imp in there. That... See, now that statue is usually where the lever is. Interesting. Whoa! I have the reflexes of a slightly faster imp. Ow! Decision making of a drunken toddler. PSA. Don't get toddlers drunk. Ah, you missed me. And now I'm gonna style on you. That's what you deserve. Okay. So, oh, I see you. So, if he came down a little lazily, if he had, like, just straight up jumped on me, he would seem crap on me. This seems suspicious. Ow. I would love to know where that guy came from. Sneaky little bastard. Yeah, so I think now we have to jump down. There must be a ladder down here or something, because this is where the firebomb guy is. Got him. Nailed it. Anyone else want a piece? Ooh, what are these? Hefty beast bone. I hear sounds. Oh shit. You think you saw me? You might have seen me. I don't think he knows where I am. Oh shit, he knows where I am! Oh! Sir! Sir! Okay, that wall is not up to code. Sir? Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't think these walls are functioning properly. Clip that. Ow. Here, game. Could I have just... Shit. Camera was really doing me pretty dirty there. We really shouldn't have died. I just didn't get a chance to heal cleanly there. And we didn't get a chance to really start the battle properly. His poise, it looks like, is pretty damn near impossible to break. Which means that we have to do a lot more, you know, dodging around in order to avoid giving him too much to work with. And when there's a bunch of them, that can get lengthy and annoying. Is there another From Software game in the works? Elden Ring's been out quite a while, right? Definitely gonna crash out. What do you mean? Oh, there's Bloodborne sequel discussion. Wait. Switch 2 is getting a Souls-like exclusive? That can't be real. Hey, Shadow Cool, welcome to the party. Arrived just in time for me to get murdered by imps. This catacomb has... I mean, I guess we haven't actually been having that many problems. It's just been slow going. Okay. We were almost at the end, I think, and then it got messy. Oh my god, what a miss. Cop, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Alright, now we're here. We jump down. There's 2 guys down there. We've already been that way. We need to go down this way to work our way over. Got him. Oh, plan. Shadow, how's it going? Oh, don't do it. Alright, so we do get a poise break with 2 heavy attacks. Yeah, see, look, if we get the element of surprise and we get an easy open like that, it's pretty easy. Can't tell where the second big guy is. I realize I have a lantern that's not doing me any favors. I think he's... Alright, there he is. I see his axe. Alright, he just turned around. Nintendo's been reaching titles over the past few years. That's true. The problem is they're not really willing to change. I'm a little surprised that they're actually managing to get exclusives for something like for a Souls-like game to go exclusive for Switch when Switch has a history of not being really optimized. Like, folks, I played Hogwarts Legacy on arrows. I played Hogwarts Legacy on PC. And while the game, was, okay, the gameplay was very good. And, you have to really enjoy a, smooth functioning... Oh, that was good. That was another combo. Whereas I then saw Hogwarts Legacy played on Switch, and it was an abomination. It was so ugly. The graphics were bad. It ran slow. I couldn't believe it. And it was actually Mango Wife playing it on her Switch, and now she hadn't, seen what, she could have had. No, not the lantern. So she thought it was okay, but I'm looking at it going, this is way, way worse quality. Dude, how many more... Oh, I'm gonna get jumped. No, this is okay. If they build it ground up for the Switch 2 exclusively, it might help. I mean, the Switch 2 is powerful enough that theoretically, it absolutely could, but it's... Like, that feels like asking
I love punching whales.
Why
is it always nipples?
And the Switch 2 is famous for Joy-Con. Drift. Hi. What you doing? Oh, you're worshiping. Page Ashes. That's actually not bad. Remember, the page was near the Karian thingamabobber, and that was actually pretty... Clip that, I guess. Nintendo's been left behind in the system capabilities. I agree. But Nintendo, like you said, Nintendo's always been great at really unique way to play the games, but system capabilities have been left behind. And it is funny, though, that the console wars are very healthy for consumers. Console wars are very healthy for consumers. It's actually one of the areas of capitalism that still functions well. Alright, this is the door we open. Yay! Caw! Alright. Bloodhound seal, build up, inventory, flasks are good, Wondrous Physic is up first. You have to remember Switch 2 is like $200 cheaper than the base PS5 now. Yeah. Okay, Earth Tree Burial Watchdog. There's no way it's only one. Okay, that's these being requested. Alright, so about that. Ah, there was the camera screwing me up again. I don't have the mana. I don't have the focus to summon my guy, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stop sucking. No. Those are ridiculous ideas. How dare you? How dare you try to get me to use the things that I learned at the end of last stream, completely forgot about, and would improve my... How dare you? Who do you think you are? Unbelievable. For the rest of you in chat, I apologize for Cup's behavior. He has this problem where he thinks all of my flaws are things that can be fixed. It's unbelievable, really, is what it is. NASA, thanks. Yeah, so... That's not what I wanted to do. What do I want to do? That. This one. How long does this lightning last? The spell doesn't say. Folks, I will say, Elden Ring, so if you want a game that handholds you to the extreme, play Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. It has like 6 hours of tutorial you cannot skip. It is a layer of hell. And then there's Elden Ring on the opposite end of the spectrum that is practically mist, where it's just like, what do I do? I don't know. I mean, don't you remember, like, 16 hours ago, there was that talking squirrel that said it liked sewing? And you're like, what? So, yeah. That's Elden Ring. I mean, I did find a sewing needle, but that's not the point. What's that? That's a fun rant. All my rants are fun. Fun fact. Favorite Pokemon? Dragapult. No question. Dragapult is my favorite Pokemon. That is a great question, though. Folks, I always love when we get new people in chat who their favorite Pokemon are. Mine is Dragapult. I have a stuffed plushie of Dragapult above stream, but then the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur line, OG favorites. Absolutely love me a Bulbasaur. I have a lot of Bulbasaur collectibles. Ah! Folks, remember, these peasants are evil. I'm not actually entirely sure they are peasants. No, stop it with your stupid trumpet. God Every time. Folks, we have ads incoming, and you know what that means. We are going to take a short break so you miss nothing. Folks, let me give you words on stream. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Stretch your legs. Take care of yourself. Get some water. I'm going to be right back. I still say that post-physical special split, the Bulbasaur line suffered. Oh, Cold, it got ruined. It got ruined. Post-split, it got savaged. Like, Venus... so, I'm a little surprised they won't go back and... You know what I'd love to see for the new game? I'd love to see them adjust BSTs. Like, not necessarily just higher or lower, but, like, move them around. Because some of the original Pokemon in particular really suffered. Bulbasaur being one of the biggest ones. I mean, Venusaur, technically, when you think about it from a bigger perspective. But it's sad. Alright, folks, I'll be right back. I'm back. Elden brings like the older brother who's better at everything than you. Yeah, kind of, because every time you face it for the first time, it's just this brutal matchup. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Oh, my map. Oh, my waffles. Behind the castle. Behind the rampart game. Mourn the bone grave. What? Where am I? I don't know. What is happening? My map is freaking out. Prison tea / coffee is chicory. What? Alright, I gotta stop reading chat. Y'all are lunatics and you're dragging me down with you. Prison tea. I will tell you, so folks, fun fact. So when I spent 6 weeks in the hospitals in London because of my heart condition, they... Oh, hold on. Wait, are these living ancestor spirits? Wait, so they're not spirits. Just so you know, your uncle, I regularly summon your grandpa as a ghost to help me kill you. Like, is that... Like, that feels like it might be insensitive. Like, I don't want to assume. Jawbone axe. How do you make an axe out of a jawbone? Oh! That's gonna leave a mark. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna throw shit at you. If you hit me with one more arrow. God damn. Do manners count for nothing? How do I... If I figure out how to get up there, you are in so much trouble. How the hell do I get up there? And why does it sound like there's a dragon nearby? I have music still playing. That's messing up my audio. I hear something. No, that's not a dragon. That's a wandering monolith. That's another one of those bell tower mausoleums. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Hey guys, excuse me. This guy's been shooting arrows in priorities. So, sorry. Thanks, good talk. Hey, calm down. Sir, I'm just here for this... Ow, don't, you son. Hey, I'm not into that kind of parties. Ah. Ooh, there's Grace down there. I'll touch Grace after I murder this guy. You know what? If I kill you, I wonder if I can take your ashes and summon. Hey, don't be that guy. Come on. Like, you know. It's not like that. Yeah, Inari, those are definitely... So, if I didn't have chat poking me to use smithing stones to upgrade, and those guys took longer to fight, I think that would have been a real menace. As it is, I think my power level's in a really good spot. Yeah, this is definitely one of those. If this isn't one of those four-legged bell towers, it's gonna be an asshole of a boss. No, we're good. We're good. Or rather, at least it's what I thought. So, got stuff for me to think about. Oh! That was uncalled for. Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died! So, this one's got the stuff on his legs again. Got leg stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a jump. I'm on to you. Become wise to your games. Looks like oh shit, I shouldn't be under here. I shouldn't be under here. Okay, turns out I don't need to get them all. Follow-up question. Why did I do that? Just kind of seemed like the thing to do, I guess. Because I can? As someone who has gone horseback riding, having the horse disappear under you as you dismount would be so much easier. Oh. I can do nothing with that. Good. Oh wait, I just the finger reader. The finger reader said now that I had the drafts of the Elden Lords or whatever that I could buy for the position of Elden Lord, but we still didn't do anything with it. I don't know if I was supposed to. Alright. Gave it the lobster spa treatment by removing the barnacles. I know, I should have recorded a TikTok doing that and been like, yeah, so you can see it's in a lot of pain right now. Oh, and look at that, it's got one of its eyes covered up. We're gonna do everything we can to help it out right now. Alright, looks we can get up over there. Wait. Why am I hearing crashing sounds now? Oh! What? Didn't I just... It's literally right there. Okay. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. But okay. Let's upgrade endurance again. Yeah, Nari, it doesn't look like I can, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Ruined Labyrinth is here, and I somehow ended up going this way instead of that way. If we get up there, we should be able to curve over to the Erd Tree. Or the tree. Whatever it is. Equipment! How am I doing on weight? So, medium mode's in a pretty good spot. Curious. That brings to 48 pounds. But if we switch to amulet, yeah, we'll be able to both hands, and then we're not going to get a lot of success attacks. Let's switch these to. That would put us to medium. I mean, it's not a bad sword. I don't think we're going to play with it right now, but that is something I'm going to come back to, I think. And the Sword of Night and Flame looks amazing. Carian Knight's sword looks really cool as well. Where's the really cool? The Moon Veil. Moon Veil is I don't know what he's getting cranky about. Wait, which amulet did I take off? Probably that? Sure. discovers having rocks dropped on me. So are these all the same? Why am I even opening this? Great, thanks for the same thing. Like, I wonder if each one of them can do one thing, and once I unlock the ability to do it, then we want multiple, but these two being side by side is still so cool. Alright, the Earth Tree is just over there. Kind of doesn't look like we can just walk over to it, but let's try. Let's try. Sneak attack. Ah. I'm not even really... Oh, I am! I lied. It was a little rude, if I'm being... Oh, hey, look, we can just... Oh, hold on. So, okay, so we can get here. But it's going to be vital that we sneak. Sneak. Hey, how did you know I was here? I was very... Oh, this guy might know we're here. Fade away! What do you got for me? Thin beast bones. Let's even have those. Yeah, great, that makes sense. Each can be used. Oh! Thank you. Rear view camera just saved my life there. Good boy. Budding horn? I have a budding horn. Okay, let's summon their ancestors to help us beat up this thing. Let's try and get a free hit in. Oh shit. Oh, that would have killed. Oh! Oh my god, my follower tanked that like a boss! I did not. This is fine. Got him. Freebie. That was easy. You almost got out-sneaked. No! Nobody can out-sneak the mango. I am the sneakiest of sneaky. Magic Shrouding cracked tier. Lightning Shrouding cracked tier. Holy Shrouding cracked tier. Is it just me or is crack getting really good? So it sounds like those are going to be shields specific to Magic Holy Lightning or something? I'm not sure what that is. We're going to have to check that out next race we see. I thought I saw a message up there, which means someone probably just climbed up there for no reason. Alright, well, I don't know. What's over here? There is another mine. We finished the Karian Manor. Didn't find... So the Karian study hall's here, but we haven't been to this island. So I feel like we missed something. Maybe there's something there. From a progression perspective... Oh, you know what? No question. We need to go... We need to go to the entrance to... the down place. There's a better way to phrase that. There we down. Elevator place. How do I get cave? Blue cave lights. Rudolph with fire. Ow! Hit R3. Yeah, great. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. Thanks for interpreting my my insanity. Okay, so Blythe is supposed to be waiting for us down below. We are looking for the entrance to Naskold. Something, I don't know. We should be able to mount here. That's how I felt fighting that first dungeon you entered today. That's fair. Okay, so we've already been here, but now that we are much, much higher level, I want to look at this area again. Do I mean Necron? Necron, those are from... Necrons are Claire Obscure. Let's not mix our games here. Yeah, so before we kind of streamlined this a little bit, I wonder if we missed anything. Oh, that's it. Well, it's all broken now. Pretty sure I mean Nakul or something similar to that. Way more damage than these guys than they used to. These guys used to be like 8 hits, or way more than 8 hits actually. 3 hits on mount now. Ow, ow. Hey, I was just saying you guys are easier than you used to be. And then you come along and you do something like this. I gotta get up there too, because that look at that. I mean that's an extra level of sparkle. So we need to get up on this tower and jump down in it. Excuse me. That's the 7-Up dog. Sorry, get away. Oh, golden runes. Oh no, don't let's pick this. Immunizing cure. Have it. Have it. Dew-kissed Herba. Okay, so we took the elevator up. We picked up items over there. A ton of guys spawned. We ran away. But if I come up here, that's probably the way to fall through. Something over here. And then location-wise, it's got to be back here. Yeah, I can hear it. That's red flask. We need that. Something's off here. I can hear it below us. Doesn't seem like a door ahead. Alright, let's clear this just so we don't have to listen to it. Just messing up my audio. I'm trying to listen for where the other one is. Because the other one should be... I told you I had seashells! And the other one's right below us. That goes way higher than I would have expected. Can still hear it. Is there a jump off point here I missed? No, I don't think so. But maybe we can suspiciously get up here. Oh, and then jump all the way up. Oh, shit, you guys are casting stuff. Rude. Let's go. Hey, guys. Hey. Out of the way. Look at that. Okay, good. A lot of messages over there. I will admit, I'm curious. A lot of deaths here. I think folks are doing that wrong if they're dying. Let's take a quick peek over here before we jump down. Like, this does feel like a... Whoa. Okay, we gotta be mounted for that. Is there anything over there? No, I don't think there is. Okay, let's jump down here. And then I think we fully cleared this lower level. And then it's just working with Blade to figure out where we're going. Live? That one. Okay, we definitely need to get there. Got him. Oracle Bubbles. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. Yay! I have completed my task. Oh, so here's a fun thing, folks. In a couple of weeks, I have a dentist appointment. It will be my first dentist appointment in the UK. It's just a cleaning slash checkup. But folks, I have not had a dental appointment in the UK before. We are going to get to put to test how bad is the dental care in this country. I was scrolling Facebook in the group suggestions. I see... Oh, so a group suggestion for you. You see die LGBT community. And then you realized it was a German group. the LGBT community. That is outstanding. That is a solid miscommunication. I approve. That's outstanding. I love that. See, now those are the kind of miscommunications I wish we were basing most of life on, and not the insanity we currently live with. Oh, such idiots. Okay, so Blythe should be around here somewhere. You promised me, wouldn't you? Blythe? You know, I don't think I ever got up here. Why are you being suggested I mean, Zero, I think that should be obvious. So there's... I mean, we have to go up. Am I looking for Blythe? Kind of. I thought Blythe was here, but I don't mind rummaging around on my own a little bit before getting help. But I also don't think I've been up here, so I think I'm missing something there. Yeah, I think I missed an entrance. Have you spoken to Candace? See, Zero, I'm like 90% sure you're screwing with me and you don't know who Candace is. I'm only 90% sure, though. Oh! Harper's Cookbook. Thanks, ancestors. Bye! Wow. Wow, Zero. Hostile work environment. I mean, I feel like D's nuts jokes are, like, pretty childish, but, like, that felt like some pretty strong escalation. Am I just a hot piece of ass to you, Zero? Oh, what is this? Wait, I've been here before, haven't I? No, what this is. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever killed this thing. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you know what? Last time I was here, I think I got poisoned, and I had no recourse. So we just let it go. But now, I'm a legend. Poison me away. I can cleanse it this time. Miranda powder. access to something else. Okay, so that accomplished nothing, unless this is a fake wall. Fire head help. Yeah, that's fair enough, Greg. Just he's not here. I do still feel like there's something I haven't done. Anyway, let me just hide quick. Mango just got home. Let me just run and say hi quick. Back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh god, I'm back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. You have nice arms and chesticles too. Aww. Zero, stop. I gotta work on my arms more. Oh, speaking of nice chesticles. What's that guy doing up there? That actually suggests there's a way in from over here. Okay. Curiosity peaked. So what I'm doing right now is I like there's this on the map that I haven't gotten to yet. I feel like I should go. That is not a secret. Well, that's not helpful. This way. Oh shit! Missed me. Now you gotta serve me in the afterlife forever and ever and ever. Haha. Huh. Oh, I missed. Oh, so did he. What is that? Like, we definitely haven't done anything with that. Wait, is there actually a way up there? I don't think we ever found a way up there. There's a... Oh! I don't think I ever went through this. I think I was distracted. Oh, I want to go through this. Where does this go? Are you joking? This just takes me back to where I was. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I had no idea that it was just that lame. Wow. Wow. Alright. Back to our search. Our quest continues. it's just a fast travel. Yeah. Now. So I already got that golden seed. Don't think I can quite get up there. Am I like that feels so? Maybe I can't get there yet, but that definitely feels like a place to get. And I feel like I took. Did I take this elevator? It took me to the surface. Ow. Okay. Yeah, still hurts. Yeah, saw that coming. That hurts so bad. I am a pincushion right now. Feels great. Love this for me. How do you like my new look? It's experimental. Oh! Oh, boy, I almost just ran off. That would have... Did I? Plump sort required ahead. What the hell does that mean? Oh! You need a key for each imp. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I feel like I've... Oh, is this where I came... This is where I came out of the deep Siofra well. Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, how you doing? Okay, let's try and come up here and see if I can get anywhere here now. Okay, so that's a fun direction of Caelid. That's not a direction of Caelid. And if I go that direction, I inevitably come out that way. Okay, well, yes, this is all fun and games. Alright, if I run through here, what happens? Victoria, how is your Wednesday going? Oh, hey, look, me and someone else are both jailbreaking up here. Oh! Now remember, historically, these guys have not been great with their bows. Have slept with a skeleton. Jagger? Oh! I'd be way more excited about Brendan Fraser, but historically speaking, Mick Jagger's obviously a very big deal. But Brendan Fraser is just the sweetest. Spiked Palisade Shield. I like that. That guy looks like he's gonna shoot me, but... As noted before, these archers need new glasses. So now remember, folks, I do have a new partnership with Zenny. And with Zenny, you can get affordable, quality eyewear so that you don't have to shoot like this. Use code SMOOTHESTMANGO for 10% discount. Partner link below in stream. Online classes, and they actually have a phenomenal online program to make sure you get the right size. Actually, oh, Victoria, that's fun. Wait, are you dead? Where did you go? The game is super loud. Okay, so someone mentioned that earlier, but there's no reason to shut it. So I asked if that was really what was going on, and nobody else said anything. I blame all of you for everything, because I am a fair and responsible man. Is that better? Why does Twitch not downgrade my quality? Not downgrade? Why does it? Golem Great Bow. Something tells me it won't be as cool in my hands. Oh! Is that Alexander? So the other thing is it could just be my audio is getting quiet. Oh, more penguins. Nope, they can fly. They're more mimics. Alright, is this the tournament Alexander wanted us to come to? The festival? This is a gigantic pot. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. What the hell does that mean? Touch red summon sign. Oh, hold on. Are these people I can go fight? Alright, so there's I can summon a mage to fight. A swordsman or both? Let's start with the swordsman. Knight of the Great Jar. Summon this adversary. Yes. Oh, there he is. I was like, I thought it's something different. Oh, that's a good health bar. Oh, fire. Oh my god! Oh my god, that damage! What? That was uncalled for. Grace is a little far away. Grace? A little bit far away. You know what else is far away? Any semblance of an idea of how to get out of this place. Like, we can teleport out, but I really am just trying to get behind the Celia Castle. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll go back and fight King Joffrey now, because we're pretty sure he has the key. Alright, remember, this guy's blind. We can just ignore this guy. We have not been hit by a single one of those big arrows this entire game. Like, it has yet to be a problem. Like, that we didn't have to jump. That guy was nowhere close to hitting us. That hit us. But that's not fair. That was point blank. I want to see if we can get him to fall in a manner that actually gives us something to respond to. Because the last time he, like, fell through the rocks and just, like, couldn't see. Yeah, so look at that. I can't even hit his weak spot. Because he's falling in such a weird way. He's going to do the backup grab. We're stuck. I can't believe we survived that. I thought we were cooked. I don't want to have to do that, buddy, but... Is that guy still trying to shoot me? He is. Great. Okay, let's pick up our runes. I think we have to bail on these adversaries over here because, holy crap. These guys do damage. There is no grace over here, and there's also no path to get to where we need to go. So I'm betting we can't get in there unless we beat all three of these adversaries. That would make the most sense. Yeah, because I was hoping that we'd be able to come this way and then up here and kind of get on this path, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Celia Crystal Tunnel opens this way. I think the only way to get over here is if we get through Celia. To get through Celia, we need to come over here and beat up the guy who probably we think has the unalloyed gold needle. I don't remember what other than that I am doing. all sounds like stuff I do. We could also come this way, because we know there's stuff over here. Cold, sounds good. Cold, go get lunch, get food. Have something delicious, or don't come back. Okay? I don't need you hangry because you had bad leftovers. I don't know why Cold puts up with me. I don't know why most people do. Alright. Okay, so we have powered up Ash, powered up swords. Like, I think we're probably the most powerful being in. He is summoning guards. We are now going to go. It is going to take 2 hits, that's fine. They're all down. Alright, see now, remember, Scarlet Rot is something we will have to deal with, but we have the ability to cleanse it, which drastically reduces the ultimate danger of it. Because before, like, if it builds up, you're just cooked. But now that we actually have an option to get out of it, that's excessive. Ooh, got a stun. That's huge! Jinja, I'm not sure if I want guidance to Lions. I was told that where he is a spoiler. Gray was concerned about sharing things that might be spoiler. Oh shit, he summoned more guys than I did not notice. Yeah, he summoned big axe guys. Oh! I'm actually not sure if I want to just try to finish him. I think... Oh, that's bad. Oh! I never got my potion off. It must have got interrupted because I was way too low health. Yeah, Ginger, I didn't think so because he told us where to meet him. I just didn't know where that was. Blythe told us where to meet him. I just didn't know where he was. So yeah, that should be fine. Okay, then yeah, you can tell me once we finish this thing up. No, I don't want the rod. Wow, I'm building up here. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have mounted it. You know what? Maybe I should remount once he brings out the executioners. I wonder if that's the way to go. Did not see him. I was thinking of him. You know what? Maybe the answer is to stay mounted for this guy, too. Actually, it does seem like a pretty good mount. Definitely do more damage. But this is pretty good. That's good. Bam! I cannot believe how much punishment our soldiers take. Okay, here's the summon. He's bringing up more guards. Alright, these ones got the axe. The mobility weekend of being mounted. Huge advantage for dealing with them. Alright, let me now. That was such a free win. And I started sprinting instead of rolling. You know, there's a reason so few games have those mapped to the same button. Oh well, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this guy is well within our capabilities. So, real question. The damage my mount has taken seems to stick around after I die. Like, so I die, respawn at the Grace, resummon my mount, and my mount is already at half health. Like, shouldn't Torrent be back to max HP after something like that?
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Oh, I don't have enough, hold on. Alright, we're resummoning with our last flask. We have no heals left. Wanted better timing than that. So I'm just trying to chip away at him. I feel like you've got pretty good tools to accomplish that. There we go. That guy was a monster. Commander Standard, and unalloyed gold needle. Yes, I was right. That's where it was. I've never been so excited for a needle in my life. And now there is a completely unnecessary grace here. There's literally one a rock throw away. Did stream break down again? Is there an issue, Nasser? Shouldn't be an issue. No, I got no frame drops for running smooth. What appears to be the problem? Nope, not that. YouTube's asking, but YouTube is asking in chat, which usually suggests they're fine. So I'll just wait for a follow-up, but not a big deal. Okay, we have the needle. Oh, level up. I was gonna level up. We can level up. We can level up. I think we're still good to raise endurance, because then we're going to be able to start wearing heavy armor soon. Excuse me. actually. Let's check now. That's the Kari Knight. That'll put us to heavy if we... That's much better armor, though. Holy hell. If we can get to the Banished Knight armor... Good lord. If we can get to that with a medium load, that would be very impressive. Which we could actually do if I did that. Yeah, that would be a medium load. I gotta be honest, I hate the way this armor looks. I hate that. I'd rather die. I would rather die than look like a bloated tortoise. Mike, how you doing? I would rather cry vinegar. I cry almost every day, so I would never have to buy vinegar again. Oh no. Mike, we gotta... Okay, so first of all, crying is healthy in a lot of ways, so there's nothing wrong with crying. But if you're sad often enough that you need to cry, then I'm like, okay, well now we gotta figure out if you're okay. I think I answered earlier. I would rather cry vinegar, but my reason is because I sweat a lot. Like, I mean, I get sweat stains in the middle of the stream most streams. Can you imagine if my armpit was just mayo? Ow! For the record, can you imagine if my armpit was just mayo? Solid mangoism potential. Wait, how do I not have this? Just sad a lot worrying about life, but you'll be okay. Well, Mike, I'm glad to hear you've got the mentality of you'll be okay. It will be okay. It'll work out. Whatever nonsense bullshit you have to deal with right now, it will come together. Yeah, Ginger. Temporarily boost lightning attacks. Yeah, I don't want to change any of this. Yeah, Ginger, give me at least like 2 seconds to ADHD before you start micro... Wait, where? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Never mind, Ginger. Maybe I need to be micro-wrenched. You know what? No, I don't. I am so offended that I am going to go fight this dragon. Da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba da da do ba da ba da. Gonna fight the dragon. Where the hell's the dragon? Wait, how do you lose a dragon? There's no dragon. Oh no! Ah! Wasn't there a dragon around here somewhere? Oh no. This is awkward. Hey, you're gonna be fine. Just hide. How'd the dragon go? How do you lose a dragon? What? Alright, well, we're just gonna go this way. That guy's about to start throwing shit at me, by the way. We'll be fine as long as we don't get hit by that giant. Folks, we've got ads about to pop in. Remember, we play ads every hour for 3 minutes. It helps support stream. It prevents, most importantly though, it prevents pre-rolls so that new people coming in do not get hit with ads right away. So I appreciate your patience through that. I'm going to let y'all play. Hopefully we're not being chased. We're being chased. Well, if I die, I die. Maybe this is how it ends. Folks, let's put some words on stream. I'll be back in just a minute. Folks, I'll see you in a minute. back. Stream froze for you? Does stream freeze for anyone else? We good? I'm back. Are you back? Yeah, I used to do words on stream, but then it started, but I want people to use that time as a break. And our clip thing started breaking, so I had to mix things up. But it looks like we're back here. It looks like we're back. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
Yes, sir.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Did a key? Celia's secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed.
Sure, yeah.
The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Why are you gonna snap it?
Can you give me as well made?
Yeah, sure. Okay. What's the deal with this dog? Because it kind of feels like it's a watchdog for him, but it did attack me once. What did I get? He gave me Celia's secret. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Alright, well, I guess we tried towers. So, interestingly, what that means...
I hatched you from an egg! You were an accident!
No, that's not what that means. Interestingly, what that means is that we could have done it without the secret, but because we've never played this game before, we needed it. I beat Godric, the second main boss, and then just couldn't deal with the next areas. So, Mike, where did you go next? Because I went to Caelid next, which is where I am now, so I went over here. And I was getting my butt kicked. And chat was like, whoa, bro, you gotta go over here. And so, if played quote-unquote optimally, use that very carefully. If played quote-unquote optimally and you are using smithing stones to upgrade your weapon, which is a massive buff, it's not teeny, it's huge. Like, you double the damage, like, you do 20% more damage per upgrade, basically. So it is a very meaningful difference. You went to Liurnia. Okay, so if you fully cleared, or at least like predominantly cleared Limgrave, and that includes going down to below the well in Siofra, you should be pretty strong going over to Liurnia. In Liurnia, you can, work everything around, as well as, around Lucaria. I have pretty much smashed through everything, and while... yes, I am generally pretty good with patterns and stuff like that. I feel like we have been 10 to 20 levels higher than we need to be. Like, so I feel like we are very strong. Which tells me that there is definitely some good cushion. But, that being said, there's absolutely no obligation to play the game if you're not enjoying it. Like, because, so I think one of the big struggles for a lot of gamers is, oh, I should enjoy it. Well, should enjoy it and do enjoy it are really different things. And it's okay not to really enjoy it. I'm like, if I did not have chat, like, backseating when I ask for it, I think there's a good chance I would find this game too frustrating. Because there have been a few times where it's like, I don't know where I'm going. And I'm like, yeah, but that's why I've got, like, a dozen people in chat who are excited to tell me where I should be going. And I'll let them know when I need that advice. Because otherwise you have to go look it up, which having to occasionally Google things is fine. But, like, I feel like this game is like, yeah, you'd have to look it up pretty regularly. It is not terribly forgiving. Oh, shit. Where did... Spectral Santa Claus is here. Ow. Oh shit. Wow. Just wrapped that around the corner. Like 100%. I really try not to force myself into that. That's actually what burned me out on Kaizo. Is I reached the point where I couldn't pretend I was having fun anymore because I just wasn't. Like I'd just been playing too much of it. I needed a break. Now I gotta figure out how to light candle towers. Would you ever consider playing a Fallout game? Absolutely. So I played Fallout 4 at one point. I played that. Not on stream. I didn't play it on stream, but I have played it. I've heard Fallout Vegas is really worth playing. Like, it's aged well, it's great. Is it Vegas I'm thinking that of? One of them. There are a couple Fallouts that I've heard have aged really well and are highly rated. Whoa, what's going on with that guy? I don't know, but not my problem. Okay, so New Vegas is incredible. Yeah, so New Vegas then is the one that I would definitely consider. Oh, hey, there's a painting. Red painting. What do I do? Oh, like I would have killed him with one hit, so I didn't really need that whole action sequence. Oh. Ow. Ow. Get stabbed. I don't want to get stabbed. Oh, that guy just tried to do that shotgun thing that one-shot me last time we saw it. I swear we saw another guy here. He was trying to kill me. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, I am trying to figure out... Yeah, door, thank you. I'm trying to figure out... There's 3 candles we need to light in bell towers. That looks like a bell tower. The question is, how do we get up it? Because I remember running around this area and not feeling like there was any way up anything. But I guess if we got on top, we could run across there. Can we get up top over here? Yeah, if we can get up there, we can get to that next one too. All right, so the pieces are coming together. Because if we can get up there, we can get to that one. It's honestly pretty close. We don't need a ton more elevation, but we can keep looking around. Might be able... I can probably get this. I'm not sure what that'll be what they intended, but I've got some pretty good ups. He says it immediately falls off thing. Because jump clipping like this can be really interesting. It's about finding like the tiniest side of the thing. Yeah, see, look at that. I feel pretty strongly that's not how they wanted us to get up there, but I'm gonna take it. Oh shit. Ugh. Rude. Oh, no, he's over here. Oh, that's cool. You know what, actually, fun fact. Oh no, that's not a fun fact. Try again. Oh. There we go. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Oh my god, that was not. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for choosing that exact moment to geek the hell out. Alright. Alright. That's okay, we can climb back up. It wasn't hard, just annoying. Oh, hello. No, you know, I thought I heard someone casting spells. Okay. Well, that's right, we decided this way. Which, again, cannot possibly be what's intended. Oh. Thanks, camera. The camera saw a chance to betray me and it took it. You know what? The camera in Elden Ring... The camera in Elden Ring is like the One Ring. It wants to be found by its true master. It will betray you any chance it gets. My camera works for the Elden Lord. Because your two options are to have the camera fixed like I do, which means I have to move it myself, it'll never move on its own. Or it'll reposition to look in front of you, which is great until it's not. And then it's just really obnoxious. So you'll kind of lose either way. Okay, so this time we're gonna make this jump without deviating maniacally, like that, and it'll be nice and fun. Okay, let's go like this one. Now we're cooking. The seal was broken in town somewhere. I think I know where the 3 seals are. So there's one over there, and there's one on the backside. So we'll, or we could go look now. This torrent just bamps off the roof. Alright, is it this corner seal here? Yeah, it is. This one's open now. Night Comet. Alright. While they're still here, we might as well double check. I know that last one is in the far corner, but I don't remember where the other one is. It might not hurt to know exactly where. Yeah, because one of them is over there. Like if you look through there, it's tucked back there. I know where that one is. The other one's got to be around here somewhere. And right now we can see the protective sigil on it. And once that goes away... Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, but it's also not a big deal. Once that goes away, it's going to be harder to find the openings. Like, for example, that one we just saw on the other side here. Wait. Oh, that's not good news. It was, in fact, not good news. I hate how long this lasts. The stun is so long. And I'm wearing big enough armor that poise breaking me there should have been difficult. Oh well. Well, now we're running around. So the reason we cleaned all those guys up is because they get in our way when we're trying to do, jumps and things like that. And for them just to come back is really obnoxious. Why am I here? Yeah, Mike, absolutely. Have a good one. Deep breaths, Mike, one day at a time. Everything will be okay. I will be here at my regular hours to help distract whenever you would like. I will also be ranting about ghosts, which is a new thing I've picked up. It's nothing to be worried about. My doctors are aware that I see ghosts regularly. Occupational hazard. But that's... Absolutely, Mike.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Wolf, what's going on? What do you got against steepling? Spelldrake Talisman. Didn't I already have one of those? I really feel like I had one of those already. Yeah. Show him what's up. Yes, I did. Okay, so back here, there was another seal. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we opened up all we opened up all of the seals by opening that one. That's pretty. Wow, this guy just can't take no as an answer. Imbued sword. What do you mean sword? I got one of them somewhere else, and we were pretty excited about it, and I don't remember why. I'm gonna take a potion just because I don't want to get chunked on the side and wrecked. Oh look, doggo. Oh! I was hoping to remember. Cause Elden Ring, not cause anti-doggo. Ow! 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 And that is why you always drink flasks even if you're not 100% sure you need them. I'd have like 0 health left. Speaking of 0 health, what you looking for? Find anything good down there in the dirt, Mr. Gangles? What about you? Oh shit. Not as good. Hey, what? Oh! Ah. You challenge me to a spell duel? I see your challenge and I raise you with the ultimate power of lightning! I win. Clip that. Alright, now we just gotta figure out where to go next. Ow! 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 Bro! Not cool. Where the hell is this other guy? There we go. Jeez. Alright, maybe we just climb back up here again. I really want to find what we're supposed to actually do, but... Actually, you know what? Because I can get up, I have found a way up. It doesn't matter. Chat, is there a way I'm supposed to go up instead of janking the hell out of this? I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid! Because this works, but I refuse to believe that's what they actually meant for us to do. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get a little more sass from the game than usual. And now, folks, we do think we have a fix for those lag spikes, and we are going to fix those after stream tonight. So when we get back to Elden Ring next week, I should have that fixed. But it seems like it's silly stuff. Thank you. Alright, so with that out of the way, we can jump up here pretty easily. Ooh, I really don't like platforming on this horse. Which obviously has a name, it's Torin, blah blah blah. I like even less that it doesn't take me off where I was. Okay, candle number 2. Candle number 2. Wait, is there a gold seed up there I haven't gotten yet? That's unlikely. Alright, there's one. We're into... 3 is over there. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see where we're going. So we can bounce along there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up in the roofs here that I don't think we've really paid much attention to. Toxic mushroom. You gotta go. I mean, we want to get up there, right? Can I make that jump? Or can I get up here? So I can still get to the area I need to, but I can't get to that item unless I swirl around here. Yeah, I might have gone the wrong order when it comes to making my life simple. Oh, well, I don't think I get it though. Oh, that was a guy that found me. I was like, what is happening? Rude. Alright, flask, back to full. We're just gonna have to climb back on the roofs. Not a big deal. Oh, wow. Actually, this looks like probably the easiest way to get on the roofs. Though we still can't get up. But I guess if we go over here, we can get back up easily. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. And then it's... Yeah. Okay. Yep, so there was indeed a much easier way. A surprise to potentially no one. You know, I think Mango made it harder than he needed to. Cerulean Tear Scarab. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, let's get right back. Oh, you know what? I can just go up over there. Now I'm definitely making it harder than it needs to be. Wait, is the door open already? I didn't like the last thing. Let's walk up here. Well, that went well. That went well. We'll be up in 2 seconds. I just need to stop piloting my horse like I'm drunk. Come on, Torin. Torin, you gotta work with me, buddy. Remember, I'm bad at this. There we go. Okay. Final candle. Candle? Final tower. I was told these were candles. Light flame? Doesn't matter. We're gonna do something. A seal has broken in town somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet the first seal was those 3 chests that we looted. The second seal was this one in the front here. And I bet the third one is probably in the back here somewhere. Hey! Hey, Grace. Okay, folks, we're through Celia. This has been a big wall for us. So uncovering that secret, which again, theoretically, probably could have figured that out on my own, but excuse you. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the clothes. Well, that sounds like someone else's problem, mate. That is the lit tower. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, you again. Ow! Holy crap! Yeah, note to self, try to remember that Caelid sucks. Wow, that guy did not drop nearly enough to make that worth my time. What a jerk. Alright, we got a bunch of switchbacks here. Okay. It's a good thing I was mounted, I guess. That was... I'd say that's an unusual experience, but I guess it's not that different from what I'm used to dealing with. Okay, now it's a little weird that it's happened twice. Could it be? Oh, we're just all standing. Okay. Alright, well, you guys do that. I don't really see a lot of need to fight you. I've got a true... I was going to call it a church, but it's these centipede dudes. Well, that went well. Folks, remember, this is a fight in the realm of my familiarity, but these things do suck. Your move, centipede man! Not anymore. I have robbed you of your choice and your life. Okay, so there's grace in there, but there's centipedes outside? Damn, that's close to the trouble. Church. So, she doesn't seem like she's doing great, but I'm just gonna touch the grace quick, if that's okay. Okay. What's going on?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
You're in luck. I've never been called wise.
With scarlet rot.
Oh, I can cure
that. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
No, I can cleanse that.
If you are wise, my flesh rack.
Okay, hold on. Can I Can I cleanse her? No, I just cleansed myself in front of her to taunt her. Well, that really wasn't what I had in mind.
If you are wise, my flesh.
Awkward. God. Quit that. Sacred Tear. It's nice. Sacramental Bud. Okay, like, we know Scarlet Rot is curable. So, we just need to figure out if there's a way we can... Wait, is she the one we were getting the needle for? Oh, maybe. Oh, so then we just jump back to Scarlet Rot is not curable. That's been said before. But I've gotten the Scarlet Rot many a times. Oh yeah, that's Millicent. That's Millicent, folks. We know Millicent. She's actually kind of mean. But hold on, we picked up... Okay, let's go back to What's-His-Face and let him know we found her and that she tried to bite us. And, like, not in a fun way. That might change the way... There's more centipedes out here. Great. Love that for them. Okay. What the? Nope. Nope. Let's go with nope. Ooh, that was meditate. Ooh, no, it's not. I see nothing. Wow, that's pretty close to the ground to be batting out. Oh, your friends are coming. I should go. Oh, hey, there's that giant that was throwing magical pots at me. Oh, demi-humans. Been a while since I've seen you boys. My boys, how we doing? I'm sorry I have to kill you, but I just want to collect the butterflies. Oh, I can cure it because I'm awesome tarnished. Most people not awesome tarnished. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So, hey there, buddy. Hey, definitely don't do it again. Alright, that one's up. This is going well. You wouldn't know that I've killed like 3 dozen of these things. Okay. Now we hop down. Well, no, but I just gotta go through. There's gotta be a better way to get down there. And a actual reason to come kill that giant. I wonder if there's something up here. Oh, there's like a lighthouse over there. Oh, it's a watchtower. Basically the same thing. There's a gigantic beach. Bunch of pots. Okay. Ooh, can I go in here? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. I thought these were, like, ghosts of other players at first. Why are they... Well, I guess they're Celia. Golden Rune. Black Bolt. There you are. Do not Bible thump me. Do not care for that. Okay, let's see what's on the other side here before we jump down. I still feel like there's got to be a better way to get down there. But right now, it kind of looks like we just, jump. Which, that feels like a lethal jump to me. Like, it's somewhere we can easily get. I was just hoping for something convenient. But that doesn't appear like... Oh, shit. This guy will fight with the setup of the blood. Thankfully, with not metal. Oh, yeah, I see your move, and I raise you. Your move. Alright. So he's a jailer. Anyone in jail here? Well, one. Oh, I can just open the door. Cool. Eternal darkness. Whoa! That's a skull! That's a person's head. Whoa! Oh, that ain't right. Look at that! There's teeth right next to my helmet. Eye sockets. What the shit happened here? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. This place is creepy. We're just gonna fast travel and run. Good lord. This place is a little extra on the creepy. It doesn't look like the giant respawn. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I have enough stuff to get rid of. Don't forget about Blythe. No, I won't. But I've got the. I'll remember Blythe eventually.
I have awaited your return.
Good. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness.
Oh, that's why she's guarded by the centipedes.
Wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it that I would show such concern for the girl?
I do, that's actually what I was
I'm
curious
the
about.
one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Fun time for the game to freeze. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to fix that. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Alright, well, we can just jump back up there and give her to her right away. I brought you a needle.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh bright.
Don't give it.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
I mean, it can't be worse,
the
right?
scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within.
I would agree.
Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Now that feels sus.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
Did she just die? Did we just kill her? Oh, that old man's in so much trouble. Clip that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, priorities. I gotta go yell at this guy. Unbelievable. You know, I gotta say, I thought I could trust the strange old man who sent me on a quest for a needle to stab a young girl with. I thought you could trust someone like that.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Caelians, descendants of the Eternal.
Well, hold on! I could have killed her like 10 other ways! I don't want your sorcery, you... Night Maiden's Mist, Night Shard... I don't want your sorcery! What the shit? Unbelievable. I mean, now we gotta go bury the body. It's a whole thing. Ah! Zombie! What? Oh, you're missing an arm. Was that always gone?
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please.
Sporty Rock, how you doing?
I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Is it her missing arm? Not even close. Well, it is prosthesis wear. I guess it's kind of close. I really feel like the game...
With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
So, fun fact, your Scarlet Rot ghost tried to murder me.
Consider the needle my destiny.
What was I saying? Nope. Equipment. Amulet. Oh, see, I did get another Spelldrake Talisman, but it's a Spelldrake Talisman +1. Can I buff my talisman? Interesting. Prosthesis wearer raises dexterity. Whoa, 5 dexterity is actually pretty good. Alright. The equivalent of 5 levels. Don't mind. Is that a pig? Nope, that is sandbags arranged to look like a pig. I can see how you were confused though. You can only wear one of those at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, so fun fact, the lady you were worshiping, I cured her, so there's actually no reason for you to be here anymore. So, I'm going to exterminate you. Is that alright? You better be. I mean, 'cause I'm doing it either way. Starlight shards. Creepy things. Ooh, what happened here? Ooh, someone died. So it's on the beach. Or down the beach, I guess. Makes sense, right? A lot of bloodstains here. Oh, I see why. So, not my favorite mode of travel. Oh, hell no. There's no way we're supposed to jump down there. What the hell is that? Stop it. Bad. Stop it. I mean, so it looks like we can get to that pillar, but where the hell do you go next? Oh, you could jump to the next pillar, I guess. I mean, maybe you could make it down there, but that doesn't seem like the smart way to do it. I have to imagine we need to progress more up here before that becomes a real option. Yeah, that looks like a real big detour. I'll wait for that one for later. Sneak attack. Aww. Okay. This way. We are going up this time. I guess I could have just ran. Oh, this looks like a boss. Not see one, but pretty big open area, conspicuously high terrain. I feel like I hear something. Oh shit. Ow! Okay. Now, as long as it doesn't start resurrecting, I think I'm pretty happy. I mean, that guy I expected resurrects. That's fine. Beast blood? You know it. Hey, hypothetical question. Well, I guess there wasn't a question. Yeah, I want to get to where that map is. This still feels like there's a boss here. Ooh, even better. Fun fact, the louder you caw, Grail's Dragon Barrel. Oh no! Oh no! That is so many dragons! What do I do? I'm gonna run, right? Oh, there's another one! Why? That's a dragon. That's a... I'm gonna run for now. I think that's my... Oh, that's another dragon! Jesus. I don't think I'm in the right neighborhood. Equip that. What the shit? Ow. Did I just get attacked by this freaking scarab? Oh, you little rascal. You get over. You get back here. I've already forgotten about that giant dragon. All I care about is murdering dung. Oh, that's... Okay, first of all, Somber Smithing Stone 8 is exciting. But I almost died. Gray, I'll hold off on it for now. Because it looks really interesting. I think I'm happy to figure it out for myself for now. I suspect pieces will come together in good time. Alright, let's get over here and get this map. Finally! We are finally getting this map piece. There we go. Holy hell. We need to find a site of grace up here. What is this? It's just Sanctum. Oh, I wonder if I could have always just ran down here. Yeah, I need to find a site of grace before I get myself eaten. It's gotta be one around here. Right. There it is. I see the glowing glint. You can't hide from me. Okay. Been found. She's gone to Altus Plateau now. Sporty, for the most part, I like to find that stuff out for myself. Like, if I get lost looking for someone, then I'll ask for backseating and stuff like that, because I don't mind that if that was going to mess up ahead. But this is my first playthrough, so I like to be confused for a brief period of time while I try to experience the game. That's ugly. Have I been there? Yes, I know where that is. I've been there. That place sucks. That place sucks. Okay, so we found a site of grace. Now I want to go hit that dragon. I want to see how tanky these things are. Because if they're, like, actually, like, thick dragons, then this place is just insane. Somberstone 8 suggests that 6 and 7... 6, 7... suggests that the next two stones shouldn't be far behind. That is tank. That is a tank. Yeah, that's a problem. Fire breathing too? You know what? Don't care. We don't need to worry about that for now. Also, I presume there's no real reason to beat them up, but if we find a reason later, I'll deal with it.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Because they're definitely fightable. Like, that's winnable. I'd probably peel it with a knife or something so that we didn't have to fight two at once. But, yeah, I don't even honestly think that's something we have to deal with. The thing we do have to deal with is what this whole setup is. It's clearly ladders and everything. This is meant to be traversed. But this was designed by an asshole. And now it's dark. Excellent. I was hoping this would be even more scary. Love this. This is exactly how I would have designed this for myself. Oh look! Blood everywhere. Excellent. This is hell. I mean, there's some truth to that, Inari. There is some truth to that. Let's not pretend that there are saviors amongst this dev team. Imagine this being your job to hang out on the edge every day. Well, so Gray, honestly, it kind of seems like a pretty chill job. Oh, speaking of chill job, there are a bunch of lights down there which suggest a council of dead people, aka a graveyard. Ugh. See, now there's that guy. We'll go this ladder again. So I think part of the question that goes with imagine this being your day job, what is the job? Like, why are we here? Is this a because we can situation? Are we excavating something? I'm not really sure on the particulars. Oh, and I don't love anything about that. Hard pass. Hard pass. I can't tell if there's a ledge I can jump to there. Actually, I think there is. Yeah, there's a ledge here. That right there is known as Brave Sir Mango. Oh, don't you dare stab me! If you push me off this ledge, I'm gonna lose my shit. And my life. Towers need guards? I mean, theoretically, but I'm still not following what this world is doing. Okay, so... Oh, better look at the... Can't tell if that's a grave site or what. A bunch of items, though. Ugh. Big yawn. Folks, remember, I got very little sleep last night. There's a chance I'll end stream maybe an hour early. Oh, we're going to play it by ear. Yeah. There's a chance. So it's 7 o'clock now. Maybe I end at 8. I'll play it by ear. We'll see how we're feeling. But I need to sleep tonight. Oh! That's fine. That was my jumping cry. That was definitely not the cry of a person who just realized there was a giant hole in the platform. Like, I need... That's fine. Okay. You know what? Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that... What am I doing this for? But I don't... Why is it always tears? Yeah, clearly we need to double back that way. Because the ultimate goal is to get that item, I think. So I think we can just drop here. I was wrong. So I do think that's what you're supposed to do. But I also think you're supposed to do it better than I did. I think it will serve us very well to do this climb in the daytime instead of at night like an insane person. And I feel like that item is going to be a larval tier or something. Because it's got the tinge of important. Yeah, because we need to be up there. So we have to climb up and then circle over. Or is it down there and I'm just silly? There's no way it's just right here, is it? Because then I did all that running for nothing. No, it is above me. It is above me. Anywhere to go from here? There is not. Uh-oh. Biscottios. I might have messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. This is clever. I'm going to jump here. Okay. See, now that gets me down to this little council. Then we just drop here. And boom! Council of Dead People. Runark. Dragon Wound Grease. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Arteria Leaf. Okay, so this is clearly a very advanced area that we're not really supposed to be at yet. Because getting an 8 and 9 Smithing Stone, that is definitely ahead of what we've been needing. Okay, folks! Words on stream for a couple minutes. I will be right back. turn. Yeah, let's try this one out, folks. Alright, question one. Can you all hear me? Yeah, because my USB is going to be frozen. Can you hear me alright? Alright, you can hear me fine. Let me fix my camera. I don't know why my USBs are being such giant divas lately. Because it's got to be something with... Which is obviously a fairly baffling response. Gray, can you try typing exclamation more? I want to see if it takes it to the next, It should. Subs should have access to continue the game when I'm not around. Yeah, that works. Alright. I'll be back and forth on that screen while I fix my camera. I have zoomed in on me. I hope you like the view. Hey, it's me. Look, it's me, Gatita. There I am. There's that gorgeous bastard. Perfect. Ooh, expand's a good pickup link. I like that one. We'll take pain. I mean, surely the 5-letter word is without the X, right? Surely. Axed is good. Pained. So it's not that you caused them pain. Pained is that you like applied pains, basically, like panes of glass. I think that's the context of it. Interesting. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Good work, team. Back to work. It appears to be raining. Oh, you know what? I remember what I'm doing here. I was trying... So I was applying for a job as one of the guards when I had a small falling accident. Small falling accident. And my runes are still up there, which is great. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
You know, come to think of it, I think I have a pretty heavy amount of runes invested in that climbing escapades. Yeah, so Workman's Comp is exclusively a United States feature. The rest of the world does not need Workers' Comp. And I used to work at Travelers, the largest workers' comp company in the world. It is unnecessary when the rest of the world has nationalized health service. Hey, buddy. No. Don't make it a big deal. Let's just try to get through this day, okay? There's always that one coworker that's just, you know, causing all the trouble. It's absolutely that guy. We're on a tall tower with narrow ledges, and he's over there dancing with knives. Absolute elbow. Bad mango. Bad mango. Bad. Oh, Jinxie Poo, mommy's home. Go get her. Attack, Jinxie Poo, attack. I have been teaching my cat to attack my wife. No success yet, but the idea has still been fun. Okay, you know what? I definitely think this is much easier in the day. You know what? I hope you fall. I'm gonna push you off. Sure. Let's go. Now, folks, I know a lot of you are nervous. Last time, we fell here. But this time it's gonna be okay. Probably. Maybe not. But probably. Now I also gotta remember where I'm trying to land. Is it there? Yeah, you know, I think it might be that ledge. Oh my god, my runes are all the way over there. That's criminal. Yeah, so that is the ledge I want to get to. I don't. Does anyone remember how many runes I had? Is it worth recuperating my runes? Because that does not look very recoverable. Whereas I could just fall down here. And then... Did I just fall down here? No, this can't be. This is where it is. Oh, it's because that's curved. That's why it's right there. Whoa! Wow, that guy would have been an asshole. Nope, he just is an asshole. Not would have been. Are you joking? I was so unprepared for that guy. I took way too much damage too fast. Oh my god. And of course he has a giant pike and shield to just be a colossal asshat. Oh, that is so frustrating. Whoever designed that is an actual ass face. I taught my cat to slap my dog by making her mad and tickling her feet. Oh no. First of all, rude. Second of all, if that works, it is kind of funny. This is going well. Alright. At least we're getting there faster because I'm not doing that ridiculous double set of ladders over there. Though, I did get stabbed twice, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't feel that I deserved it. Yeah. That for a stone sword, like even for a stone sword key, no part of me is sitting there going like, yeah, that was worth it. And that's completely climbable. God damn it. Okay, well, we got it. You know, it's the important part, I guess. Wait. Where was that big-ass dragon? I don't know if I want to go this way. I think big-ass dragon was around here. So maybe we want to try coming from over here. To be fair, the cat is technically the dog's. The cat was born from a foster I had and never got rid of her. After the mom was given a home, the dog sort of adopted the cat. That's pretty adorable. Oh, that's right. This is, this guy helped us learn a valuable lesson. He is a friend of ours, and leave him alone. Hey, thanks for keeping watching the place, buddy. Doing great work. Doing great work. Speaking of great work, what the shit was that? Oh, you got health. Oh, 1,000 runes for that guy? Yeah. Seed. That kind of looks like a large pumpkin head crouching between those two. Oh! Seriously, these little pygmies are crazy. The way they sneak up on us. Oh my god. Ow. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna stop cracking jokes about those guys for a little bit because that was nuts. Oh, good. Good. I was worried that this was gonna be a dragon-free bridge. But I feel a lot better now knowing that there are, in fact, guardians on the bridge. Of the draconic variety. I was pretty worried about that. I was pretty worried that people were just going to be able to, you know, lackadaisically walk around. Nice to know that's not the case. Alright. We are up to a lot of flasks, which is pretty exciting. Statue of Marika there. Why are there statues of Marika immediately adjacent to the thingies? Like, what's the point? Alright. We may actually pick this fight in its entirety. We'll see. But I'd like to be ready with it. Lion Dragon Trail. Don't do the fire thing. Don't do the fire thing. Oh, I lived. And you missed me. Really going after my dude. There, if he, oh my god, if he burns, if he does fire breathing, oh, gotta get past that. Oh, that could have been nasty. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a good proc. Got him! First try. Oh, man, what an asshole. 80,000! What? 80,000 runes. Okay. I'm rich. You know what? Actually, 80,000 used to be I'm rich, and now I honestly think it's like 2 levels. Okay, it's 3 levels. Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind. It is 3 levels. My max equip load will go up. Do I still want to put points into endurance? So the only benefit to endurance is to wear heavier stuff, carry heavier things. Huh. I'll do it for now. I'll do it for now because it's worth it for... It's worth it for the heavier we're trying to pull off. Can I wear this now? Yep, I can put this on now and stay medium. It increases stamina as well. That's right, it does. It does do that. Okay, so let's swap to this. If I want to use a greatsword, is this a good one? Is the graft? If I'm gonna use one of these, is the grafted blade greatsword a good one? Because the reason I'm asking is because I'm gonna go use some blacksmith stones on this so I can properly test it. Windblade phalanx. Rogier's rapier. Ignorant Knight's sword. Great Epi. Bloodhound's fang. Moonveil. You don't have 40 strength? Yeah, but Gray, if I wield it in both hands, it doesn't punish. Because if you wield it in 2 hands, you get a 50% benefit to strength for purposes of wielding. Which is why we have 27. Well, the point is we can use it now. I'll come back to it whenever we feel like it's a good time. But I can use it. Alright. So, based on how many runes that guy gave, we are clearly not supposed to be here yet. So this Erd tree up ahead very likely is going to kick the crap out of us. In which case, we got other stuff we can go do. And in fact, I would guess that all of this stuff up here is like, there's still a ton of terrain here. I think we're supposed to go this way. Like, it's the natural progression. It doesn't really seem to be sprinting. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a proper sprint. This is a super... What's this down here? Yeah, I'm unlocking a lot of the map, and if we encounter something that's too tough, we'll back off, and it's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Ooh, stuff. Brave Robin, brave Robin, fun for me and you. Brave Robin, fun for the kids too. Yay! Okay, so if I jump on that, am I safe, or only if I start by using it? Or I guess it doesn't
Fuck!
I can just kind of twitch my way down here, I guess. What's over here? This looks conspicuous. Here. Oh shit. That was not... Okay, you know what? Let's get this grace before I get magic 8-balled into the river. Are we gonna have to seek 3 wise beasts? That is not my forte. Wait. There was a dude there. Okay, so a broken stone sword key. Seek Spirit Spring, then be wary of Tower. Seek Spirit Spring. Alright, so we're gonna try to jump to the top of the tower. So I wonder if we could have gotten on the balcony. What? I'll be honest, that one confuses me a little bit. Closely followed by where are my runes? Game just robbed me of my runes. Rude. Super rude. I deserve better. My runes are on the... Shows me. Yeah. Oh no, they're on the... Ah! Hey, called. Okay. So what's the non-cheese way? Yeah, because that looks like we could land there. I'm only hesitant because we've, ooh. We can drop down there after going on the roof. Never mind. I am content with that. Hello! Oh, this is, Lenny's Rise. We were told to, come meet Lenny. Weren't we? Do I know Lenny? Wait, was there like a better way in here? Because that'd be pretty funny. If there's a way in... Oh, what the... Nope, that's not good. I fought one of these ages ago when we first got to Caelid. And just like, don't let the Buddhist hit me. Kind of fine. Oh, I'm one. Alright. That's a decent amount of... is there a point to this place? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Lenny's the one with the rabbits. What? I mean, you know what? That's on me for asking. That's honestly, that's my fault. I know better. Lenny's the one with the rabbits. Okay. Oh, hey, this is where we almost jumped to. And that's where someone died. That's where someone else died. This seems safe. It is sick. Memory stone. That makes sense. Those actually. I think those always have the memory stone reward. Interesting. And that is the only purpose of these places. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's do that. Lenny's Rise. And let's get back on track for the boat. The tree. Tree, boat. I mean, let's be honest, they're basically the same thing. Oh, you know, I thought I saw something here. Golden Rune I missed, and ta-da. Nice. Has anyone seen or plan to see the Mandalorian and Grogu? I haven't decided if I think it's anything more than a cash grab. Because the show was pretty good, and then it went downhill. Not even just downhill, it just got kind of confusing. They should have just kept things simple. Alright, their damage is good. That's pretty standard. Scarlet Rock coming our way, what's the problem? Okay, we've seen that before. We've seen a Scarlet Rock dropper before. We know how to deal with it. This one can definitely take a lot more than the other one. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting to be one shot by that. That's still doable, but wow. It's confused by retconning 20 years of lore, so I don't think. So yes and no. Like, I don't think at its core retconning is the problem, because at a certain point, like, if you want to keep telling stories, you have to. But in the same vein, they did it in a lot of instances. They did it in a way that I think was just very poor. And more than that, I do agree that there was lots of room to tell stories without, like, you didn't have to retcon. You could have wrote new stories. You know what, folks? I'm gonna pull out my secret weapon. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this because I think it's ugly. We are gonna wear our heavy armor. Yeah, that's another death. Okay. We have put on the heavy. Yeah, cold. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's spamming the death counter. Really weird. So far, this feels like it's going pretty well. That's really good. I like how he just starts melee mashing. God damn, I have to heal anytime that comes up. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. That's some asshole phasing. Oh shit. Can I have my friend back? Oh yeah, that's right. You finished that attack with that. I knew that. Okay, here comes... I locked myself in the corner. Oh, to that. Oh, so I can't summon him again even if I have energy for it. Interesting. Didn't know that's how it works. Okay. Well, that's okay. In fact, we're not okay. Damn it. Shouldn't have taken any damage there. He took forever to start running. So we've got to be close to a poise break. I had to commit there. Because once that stuff comes in, we can start the cycle. We had to be so close to a poise break. Like, that should have poise breaked a few times. This is a nice, good, solid challenge, though. We've definitely got this. It's death plural, Gray, so deaths. That. You know what? We can craft some items. Ah! Thank you very much, Gray. I know Cole appreciates it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's pretty good.
Stop throwing babies at me.
So this is actually potentially the best possible setup, where it's been focusing me. So my, oh wow, no, wow, he just turned all his focus on my guy. Because I was gonna say, because it gives me a chance to let him do damage at range when he's not in, he's not in a dangerous spot. God damn, I cannot get away from that. So he turns so... Oh man, he just obliterated my dude. I got it. Okay, maybe I don't have his range yet. But I was in the right ballpark. fact hurt. Oh, you know, I know what's doing the damage. We're not getting rotted. We are taking damage from the rod that's on the ground. The reason is a problem, though, is because I'm trying to loop around him, but there's so much terrain blocking me. So as soon as my camera starts getting squished, I know that I'm actually about to get crunched against a wall. And once that happens, it's devastating. It's very difficult to deal with. Let's... Yeah, see, look at that. Like, the range on it's insane. Damn it, it's still there. Like, that's a very absurd ability. Oh, see, now I do have Rod. Oh, I don't have enough plants. Are you joking? And my guy's gone already. Well, this is kind of the worst possible start we could have. Actually, it's not even close to kind of. It 1,000% could not be a worse start. No, not the lantern. Okay, I mean, might as well reset that one anyway. That is a horrible start. Is bleed tracked somewhere? Bleed and poise? Is there a way for me to tell how close they are to taking extra bleed damage? How close they are to taking extra, or to taking a poise break? Because not being able to tell where that line is actually important. Hidden friends. Wow, I jumped the gun there. Now we have the space to dive back, which is so important for the ability. Stop hitting my dude. Unfortunately, he's gonna do it again, though. Instantly, he just uses the ability again to force me back. And there it is again! Are you joking? See, you can't control how he uses his abilities, and when he does that one multiple times in a row, like, all I can think of is King Theoden. What can men do against such reckless hate? Like, he's got 5 abilities he'll cycle, and when he spams that one, like, there's nothing you can do. And losing my guy that early is a death knell. I really need him to be able to stay in the back line. And that was another death, by the way. Sorry. God damn it. He changes up that opening attack every time. I keep messing up the timing. Twice when I very much only meant to attack once. I got locked into crouch, and it continues to drive me crazy that when I'm targeting an enemy and I attack their weak spot with the cutscene execution, after I'm done with that, I've lost my lock-on. Why would you break my lock-on? I've been using it. That makes no sense to me. Damn, that was a really clean start. Still tagging. I think it's because I ran to the side a little bit. Run and jump being on the same, or roll being on the same thing is really fun. Oh my god. At least it's faced away from me, but absolutely. Alright, so I mean, we've got him at half, and we've got full flasks, but this is not the good setup. Alright, this is his phased ability. Because my guy's gone, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that attack is by far useless. So that was a chance to attack. Got away with it. Never punished. Oh, look at the pretty light! Jump. Okay. Lights. Oh, shit! That never should have gone. Jumping again. Asshole! So that is definitively an ability only assholes use. I did my research. It's gonna make the lights come up, so we are going to power back to ability. Yeah, that checks out. I gotta be honest, it didn't know you could bump from that. That was good. Take that, you overgrown fern! Again. We need to get around him for next time so that we know we have space to move. Okay. Alright, he's gonna make pretty lights appear again. We have our stamina back. We're gonna run. He's in range of the attack. We're gonna dodge. He's so close! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Gotta be so close to breaking. We have enough flasks, I'm gonna fully heal up here. Well, I guess we took it. Got him! Oh. Wow, that is our first really tough boss in a while. Oh, that was fun. Figuring out the patterns, screwing up the patterns, falling off a cliff, thinking I was certainly doomed, only to discover the cliff was only 2 feet tall. Good lord. I don't know why we did it, but we did it. Cause can? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright, what's down here? Oh, there's a spirit spring there. There's road lower. Oh, this should lead us to the dragons, which we will observe from a distance and pass on that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, whoa. Ah, what the shit? Did you look at how many rooms it gave you? No, I didn't. Well, I have 111,000 runes, so I suspect it gave me quite a few, actually. Just guessing. So I probably don't want to lose them. Ow. Bro, I just got so many runes. Don't mess this up for me. I was trying to mess this up. Thank you for counting that. Honestly, I didn't even... Well, I had to get rid of the enemies. I was right next to the site of grace, which meant recovering them would have been easy. Alright, let's level up. I mean, I think at this point we can spam strength now. I think 20 endurance puts us in a pretty good place. Okay, we have one larval tier. I'm gonna want another one before too long. Oh, what is that? Is that an ox? Oh my god, I want an ox mount. I kind of have one, but oh, you're just a bear. Ow, you're a jerk bear. That's what you are. Why did I think he had horns? That's probably a question for my therapist. Also, with that rot jump, it does as a cone attack. We're never in a position to see that. No, Ginger, I knew it was a cone attack. I fought a cone attack like that before. The difference is that guy turns with me and aims at me. The previous one does the cone attack but doesn't turn with me while he's in the air. So the previous one, you loop around and keep attacking. That one, I had to just retreat. You know what? Dragons should be left to themselves. They've got their own thing going on. Lee, 30 years of watching Smoothest Mango. That's very impressive. I'm proud of you. You can roll just before he lands. That's true. So, Ginger, if I stayed close... So the thing is, I'd have to time it perfectly or I'm going to get squashed, though, right? Like, so if I did it optimally, 100% agree. But it does put up a bit of a higher barrier.
If I'm going to do this, I have to steeple.
Steepling is important. I recommend steepling, personally. Oh. What was a castle here? I don't know about that. This is a fort, castle, I mean, what's really the difference? God damn, that dragon is big. Like, I kind of just want to climb on it. No, that's stupid, right? Or is it? Is it stupid? It's more dangerous, but it's better. It works, that's all that really matters. Oh my god. You are insufferably positive. You did great, and I'm proud of you. Shut up. Just spend most of our runes, right? Folks, this is the biggest dragon I've ever seen in my life. And because he's so big, I have to imagine he's used to people climbing on him. Oh. Oh shit, is he not even hostile? I mean, I was kind of poking him for funsies. Oh, that's his leg! Oh shit, bro. can't. I want him to climb on him. What should we name it? Like dragons, like epic dragons need a good name. So I'm thinking, Methuselah? Methuselah's not bad. You don't need to name that. What do you think of Methuselah? How about the stable? Why does it look like this guy's dead? Dude, is Methuselah dead? Dude, I think Methuselah's dead. Who killed Methuselah? Oh, Greg's not bad either. Wait, hold on. What happened to... I swear to God he was moving earlier. Steve ate Vern. What bullshit is this? What? I can't believe they ate him. Well, I guess he's not eaten at all. He was alive, right? I swear he was alive. What? I'm very confused right now. He was moving earlier. Alright, well, we're gonna... You know what? We probably cure him. We probably cure him by killing all of the little dragons, obviously. Speaking of obvious things, that's a bad. Your move, Batman. Ha! You fool! Yeah, NASA, I think it's massive. Alright, you know what? This is a pretty decent stopping point. Folks, I do think I'm going to stop early tonight. Just an hour early, just because I slept so horribly last night. That this way I can wind down earlier and just make sure I get like 10 hours of sleep tonight. Because it was bad. Folks, I got like 5 hours of sleep. And I do not do awesome. I'm not happy. I'm perfectly capable of going low on sleep. I've literally trained for it. I just don't enjoy it. So, folks, let's call it there while everything's going hunky-dory. And let's get back to some conversation here. Because, folks, this has been a damned productive stream. Honestly, we cleared quite a few bosses. Got a ton of space, picked up like 200,000 runes off 2 bosses. We have cleared most of the map for teleportation and just general availability. We got the unalloyed ring, needle thing. We killed a woman. Then she came back to life, which I think we get the credit for. So, all in all, some good stuff. So folks, remember, tomorrow is Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. We are playing doubles, and we have a run in progress. We have Togekiss with Stab Pluck and a perfect physical, mono-physical spread. And we have Charizard with a damn near perfect mono special attack spread, which is exactly what you want, doubles, one of each. Charizard has Hyper Voice, but pretty much nothing else. Hyper Voice is amazing, but without anything else, there's a big risk. The thing is, Togekiss doesn't learn moves, but has all the good, but is in really good shape. Charizard learns moves, desperately needs moves. So we're gonna cross our fingers that Charizard picks up Flamethrower or something. Eruption would be fine. Lava Plume would unfortunately hit Togekiss, so that would be that'd have to be a real oh shit button. And 30% chance to burn. We would love to never hit that. But really good run in progress to be picked up tomorrow. If we can get past Bugsy, I think there's a lot of potential for it to cope its way into good moves. I'm really crossing my fingers on that one. And then after that, folks, Everything is Crab launches on Friday. I am deciding tomorrow exactly when I'm going to start stream on Friday. I am probably going to start stream early on Friday. We might do a longer stream, kick it as soon as the game launches, really dive in right away because the game opens at 10 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Normally I start stream at 3 p.m. my time. Whatever time I normally start stream is for you. Everything is Crab launches on Steam 5 hours before that. So I might start at 10 a.m. my time, 2 a.m. Pacific time for those of you in California. And then for those of you to the east or even Australia, it's actually going to work out even better. It's not going to be a common thing we do, but the game is just launching. I guilded it, which means I beat every challenge mode. I put 60 hours into the demo. I really enjoyed Everything is Crab. I'm looking forward to playing it. I have Steam keys to give away during stream, and we are going to set that up to give away Steam keys, doing raffles for those. And I will aim to do those entirely throughout the day on Friday so that we get those out to people right away so people can start playing on launch day. And it's going to be a blast. So that is the plan for the rest of this week. Next week, we're probably going to do some more Everything is Crab, depending on how stream went. We might go back to Elden Ring and I might just keep playing Everything is Crab in the background, like in my free time. But we're definitely doing more Elden Ring once we kind of finish a bit of a lull here. And then also Subnautica 2 is coming to early access soon. Subnautica did a good job with its early access in terms of using it well. This was like 10 years ago. The original Subnautica's early access was a good early access. A lot of games now come out of early access and you're just like, what is this? It's just a cash grab early. But Subnautica didn't feel that way, so Subnautica 2 might be worth diving in right away. So, I'm contemplating that. But that's where we're at, folks. So, YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the chatter and support. I will be back tomorrow with Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. Twitch, we are going to raid out, so don't go anywhere. But YouTube, have a good night.